Hi, y'all. I'm back. I had to take a little break, but I am here. And I thought I'd come back with something interesting. Let's decode Trump for fun, just for fun. I'm not going to go into too much depth. You can also chime in and put what you think as well. But I like to decode things that are interesting. Speeches, people, name meetings, all that. So let's start with Trump. So Donald John Trump. Donald means world ruler. John means Yahweh has been gracious. And then Trump also means, there's two different meanings. One means a trumpeter or someone who plays the trumpet or makes trumpets. It also means drum. And it also means a card that beats any suit. The top card, the highest card in that suit. The highest card in the deck just also happens to be the ace of spades. Right? The ace of spades, which I wrote it backwards for y'all so y'all can see it. Which, does it come off backwards? Y'all can tell I can't write backwards. But anyway, I tried to have dyslexia. I had to have, let me just write it regular. It's a leaf from the cosmic tree. That's what the spade sign represents. The cosmic tree leaf. Okay. I was trying to write it backwards, but it didn't work out. So a cosmic tree leaf, because we know what cosmic is, right? Melanated, that's why it's black. Tree leaf. And he's always like pictured as, if you look up Trump, it'll show him always on a spades card. Here's a t-shirt somebody made. I don't know. So that looks like a club, but he's on different ones, but he's mostly on a spade card if you look it up, like in the Donald Trump deck. He's on a spade card. Also, Trump represents the final resource. That's also another definition of the word Trump. The final resource, a decisive overriding factor. So, it also means a dependable and exemplary person. So we have this name that means basically world ruler, gracious. Grace has been given by Yahweh, and we know what grace means. Grace is another word for melanin or a pass or something like that. And then Trump means final resource, overriding factor. Okay, so his name in itself is an indicator of what his job is. Okay. So he's like, whatever, I'm the overriding factor, period. Also, how he got COVID and how he returned to the White House was very coded out of a lot of ancient texts being replayed for the modern world. So we'll go into that. So he had a speech and he said getting COVID was a blessing from God. Yahweh is gracious. So getting COVID, he said, was a blessing from God. And he said that he was on a drug called a therapeutic drug, which was a cure for him, called regenerist, or was it like Regeneron? I'm sorry. Yes, Regeneron. So he got the COVID with life, C-O, vid, life. He got life, which was a blessing from God, a therapeutic. To him, he said it was a cure. He said it's more important than a vaccine. And then on that speech, if you watch, I posted it on the community section this morning. He's much browner. He's not orange anymore. He's brown now. Okay. So Trump is no longer orange. He is now brown. Brown skin Trump. So just go look at that video I posted. He's super brown. Like he's darker than me now. Okay. So then he blames it on China. He says it's China's fault. Just remember that. Okay, so y'all remember when those two doctors, quote unquote, were being treated for corona and they woke up black? So he woke up a little darker. How he returned to the White House, if you watch, there's a video of his return to the White House. I think his daughter posted it. Somebody sent it to me, so thank you. He comes in on a helicopter on a wheel. This reminds me of the story, the Enoch story, where he went up and came back in different garments. He said God had given him a new garment, which means a new body, a new skin. If y'all read the book of Enoch. And he would talk about a wheel, of course. Maybe that was code for helicopter. Who knows? Anyway, maybe that's what the helicopter symbolized. And then he was standing under a tree or something like that, outside. He wasn't inside. He was outside talking, and he was very brown. And he was saying that the military will be distributing this new Regeneron drug. Okay, so we already know the military is code for the field in the sky that keeps certain energies out from going out or coming in, depending on. Okay, so that represents the military. When he says the military and the generals, he's speaking of the ionosphere or the field in the sky that is bringing in and distributing out, that's going to be distributing out the Regeneron, the regeneration. Okay. Gang. Thank you. You know. And then he speaks about the generals are already. Okay. The generals are like the archangels, or the different angles of light that are going to be coming through. Okay. So these are what's going to regenerate. And he says it's a therapeutic treatment. That means it comes in sessions, not all at once. It's not a vaccine. It's a therapeutic treatment. That means it's therapy, which means it's going to be working you as like therapy. Okay. Okay, so then after that video, for some strange reason, a video pops up with him on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Okay. So Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, he tries to buy their house. Donald Trump wants to buy the house where they live on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because he thought it was his childhood home where he grew up. And so he's made them a huge offer. And so it was so much that they couldn't turn it down. So he gets there with a briefcase full of money to buy the house. And Ashley says, no, you can't buy my house. I don't, you can't have my house. I don't care how much money you have. And then Donald Trump's worker says, oh, we made a mistake. The address you grew up with is not 805 St. Cloud, but 508 St. Cloud Road down the street. So Trump leaves and goes away. So 805, 508, that's the mirror. Okay. And if you add it up, you have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You got 13. That's the number. 13, 13. And then you have 4, 4. St. Cloud. Okay. Cloud is like plasma. 44 is also an angel number. Also, must be putting work. They are trying to control the masses, but you have power over them trying to control you, right? So you say you feel like you're being controlled. Why? Will Smith just posted Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on Airbnb on his IG just now. Yep. I knew, and I also looked up the date. 805, August 8th versus August 05 versus May 05. So I looked up 805, and on that date, 2020, Trump talks about the money he gave, the stimulus package, so people would not get evicted from their houses. If you go look it up, it's like the first link that will pop up. If you look up Trump and then August 5th, 2020. Right. So to me, if you watch most of Trump's appearances throughout, television, all his cameos, they all have some type of code in them that tries to tell you who he is and what his role is, in the big picture. The last appearance on one of the videos that I linked in my community section actually predicts him being the president way back in the 80s. So that's why when y'all say, oh, we're going to, voting matters, it don't matter, baby. He already knew he was going to be president from a long time ago. This trumpet is used to build anticipation and sends an alert, announcement, and warning something is about to take place. Yep. So he said he's in debt. It doesn't matter. Like, the point is, it doesn't matter because Trump represents the highest and the one who is able to, not him in an individual, but the name, one who is able to be like, nope, decisive overriding factor. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. The name Trump and the meaning of Trump also represents a decisive overriding factor. So it don't matter. That's what they're trying to tell you. No matter what he's done, no matter how terrible he's been, no matter how much he's in debt, no matter how racist. Thank you, Willow Phoenix, sprinkle, sprinkle. No matter none of those things matter because he represents the overriding factor. Period. And that's the only type of message that you can send to let someone know that they override all of these things. Okay. So they override all of this. Trump, like I said, Is also represented by the Ace of Spades. Sometimes in card games and cards, they picture him a lot as the Ace of Spades since it is the highest card. And Ace of Spades also represents the cosmic tree, or also a derogatory term for a black person. So decoding something else. Let me get back to over here. Okay. So he says the Chinese are to blame for all of this, for everything. Now, what he's talking about, it's not Corona. I will tell you what he's talking about. If it were not for one invention of something, colonization could have never taken place in America. I'll repeat that. So if y'all are smart and y'all have an IQ over 120 or 110 or 100, period, what did the Chinese invent that people bought? Gunpowder. Thank you, Mama Kush. Okay, she got it. Gunpowder. Thank you, Crystal. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Gunpowder. So, So without gunpowder being sold to certain people over and over and over, there couldn't have been. Thank you, Play Billy, Sprinkle Sprinkle. I appreciate that. There would have been colonization. So a lot of the things that he says are definitely code. You learn more now than you ever just did in school. Good. Yes. Thank you. On the debate, Joe Biden kept saying he does not have a plan. Does he, or does he? Why would he tell you his plan? Only politicians give out their plans that they never execute. Right. And when he says he was feeling sick, Trump says, I was not feeling so hot. Key words, y'all gotta listen to his words. I was not feeling so hot. Hot as in temperature, as in frequency. My frequency was low. Just listen to the words he chooses to use. I was meaning to look up the word senator, but I hadn't had time to do that because I was trying to look up something that he wrote, that he said. He said, vote and let senators know how you feel. So I need to look up where that, the etymology of that. Actually means, because you know it doesn't mean what you think it means. There's several meanings. All right, let's get into this translation. Member of the Senate, we know that. In ancient Rome times, that's it. It has to mean something more than that. Let's see what this means. Senate. A small upper assembly, governing body of a university or college. Ancient Roman Republic Empire. Administrate with the magistrates and judicial power with the knights. French Senate, Latin senatus, or senex means old man. Old man, oldest man. Okay, now we got it. So if you trace the etymology all the way back, it simply means old man, the oldest man. Black people, brown, black man, the original man. And remember when I told y'all vote means to bow or to hold as a deity? So he didn't say vote for the president. He said vote to let senators know how you feel. You see what I'm saying? Y'all have to read between the lines. Y'all have to decode because he's not talking regular. Yeah, he don't talk regular. He sounds stupid because he's talking in code. So he says vote to let senators know how you feel. Senators mean old man, oldest man. You know, remember when I told you guys children and child means youngest people on the planet? So he's choosing the word senators to say black people. Okay. All right. We go dig on a spiritual level. Okay. So he talks about he wants to see peace. This was another thing that really stood out in that speech after he came back from being cured of corona. He came and said, I want to see peace. Okay. Peace is joy, bliss, neither happiness or sadness, but a middle ground. He wants to see a middle frequency, which is everyone coming together. You know how people say, oh, I just want some peace when I get home. They didn't say I want to be happy. They didn't want to say I want to be arguing or sad or upset. Peace is just, you know, the calm, the constant calm that is not lifting nor is it dragging you down. It's tranquility. Okay, so that means no back and forth, no obstacles, just bliss. Okay. Okay, so there was a pizza commercial that he did a long time ago. If you look it up, I think it's Domino's or Pizza Hut, one of them, where Trump is eating the pizza. But check this out. He eats the pizza backwards. Only the bread he bites into. Okay. It was a Pizza Hut? Okay. So he's eating the pizza backwards. Yeah, Pizzagate, but he's eating it backwards. That means he's taking it apart. Go find it. I'm trying to tell you. Stuffed crust. There you go. One blue. So he was also on that Bobby Brown video, Ghostbusters 2, the song Well, I guess we're gonna have to take control. If I was you, you and me, we would be winning. There it goes right there. That is the Set, Heru, Osiris thing. I'll explain that in a second. If y'all don't know the story of Set, Heru, Osiris, and Isis, then I'll just give you a really quick thing. So a lot of people thought this story represented homosexuality, but it was really speaking of DNA and genetics. So how Set was supposed to frame Heru was to get Heru to ingest his, or to get his sperm inside of him, which is his DNA. So that's how they would say DNA. And so Heru also knew the same thing. And so he had to trick Set into eating some lettuce with his DNA on it. Lettuce, DNA, lattice, ladder, double helix. So when he called out his DNA in front of the whole, people, all of the people, they would know who was dominant over who. So this represents race. So Set was a rat, vermin, mouse looking creature, okay, who killed Horus and chopped him up and spread him all over. And Isis had to go find his body parts, but she couldn't find the last part, which was the phallus. And so he became Osiris of the underworld. Okay. So she made a phallus and then created Heru, which is the sun, right? So he was next in line for the throne, but Set wanted the throne. So he had to dominate over Heru, but he didn't. He couldn't, because Heru tricked him, right? So this represents domination over a certain DNA, okay? And if y'all have heard that Rick Ross song where he says, y'all in a mall with a rat. Well, he's talking about Set. And yes, S-E-T. And when the sun rises and calls out Set, it has to come forward. And if this was reversed, when Heru calls out, it has to be revealed. Okay, so Trump is now revealing browner skin because there's Heru inside of him. So this is the mirror universe. This is the opposite. So you're going to see a browner Trump. Okay. After this COVID therapy, watch him get darker. Not orange. You know how he's usually orange or red. Now he's brown. Go look. And he was always hanging around Black people. All the time. Every time you saw him on TV or in a photo op, he was with Black people all the time. So you have to go look back. You have to do your research. Okay. Y'all remember when he was being on that plane and there was two $20 bills sticking out of his back pocket and the news made a big deal out of it? Oh, Trump carries cash. He has $20 bills in his back pockets. Well, that was code for I have two Jacksons, or I have Jacksons in my back pocket. I got Jacksons in my pocket. That means I'm covered. When I get on this plane, you know, I'm covered. I have allies, sons of Jack. Jack means man, son of man. I got son of man. So, and then his wife's name is Melania. His business card. Have y'all seen his business card? Oh, shoot. I was doing the math, the numerology, or whatever they call it on there, adding up the numbers. It's very interesting. I'm going to show y'all a picture of it because I always got little visuals for you. Okay, his signature looks very interesting as well. But the Trump Organization, chairman and president, 725 Fifth Avenue, New York, New York, 10022. 5. This is strange. 5. Everything equals 5, 5, 5, 5. I only did the first number, not the facts, but all these numbers keeps equaling 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. If you add them up. Okay, the phone number, the address keeps equaling 5, 5, 5. Several 5s. Trump doctors prescribed him melatonin. Okay. So look up 555. Y'all always asking me what repeating numbers mean. Well, now you can decode that. 555 meaning. Change. Okay, I'm clicking on this. Patterns of 555 is not coincidence. Okay. You are a divine being. The first meaning is you are a divine being. That you are a divine, infinite being who chose to reincarnate here. Also means Christ. The name Jesus has 5 letters. 5 loaves, 5,000, 5 wounds on the cross, 5, 5, 5. Wholeness of creation and human. 5 fingers, 5 hands, 5 toes. Also means change is coming your way. Opportunity for growth. It also means trust your choices. Also means be open and stay positive all the way. Raise your frequency, stay positive. It also represents, staying confident, positive, and aware aware of everything that is happening. Okay, so his address is straight up 55555 all the way through, and his phone number on Fifth Avenue. Okay, you said fifth sign. Yeah, 5 does represent change, divine being, a lot of stuff. Y'all, what I just read. So he's put in place for a certain reason. And so that's why I never take anything seriously. I just decode because I already know it ain't real. It's just for you to understand. That's it. Right. It's just for you to understand. if you take anything personally, then you create that reality for yourself and those feelings inside yourself. And then you start to vibrate on that lower frequency and bring such things to you. You know what I'm saying? But if you vibrate high and you see the bigger picture and you see the meaning and the code behind a lot of things, it doesn't bother you. Nothing bothers you. You're just like, I see you. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know what's coming next. I know what's going to happen because you're giving it out in code. So I don't drink wine. I'm drinking tea, darling. Michael Jackson always held up 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was friends with MJ, remember? And the Jackson family. So looking through all of that, in order to fool the people that he needs to fool at this time, he has to act the way he has to act. But he also is telling you other things in words that you should be decoding. Exactly. So this is why I'm not very political, because I already know all the choices are already chosen. And it's the messages and the codes that people are sending out that is what you really should be paying attention to, not the actual politics or the politicians or the voting or the anything, because he just told you that what vote really means. Vote means to bow or to make or to deify, to vow to be devoted to. He says, vote and let senators know how you feel. Senators then translates into old man, which is oldest man, which is the oldest man on the planet or the oldest people on the planet. So vote or vow, make or deify, and let senators know how you feel. Basically, he said Black Lives Matter right there. Okay. He got tired of the what? I feel bad that old people below everything the news say. What? You read up on Regeneron is made from people's blood plasma for antibodies and tested on abortion stem cells. Of course they do. What you think they're doing all that stuff? It's not going to the garbage. All right. So you know that these politicians talk to fallen angels, right? Well, what is a fallen angel? A fallen angel? A fallen angel? What is it though? Like, do you know exactly what the whole plan is? That's why Joe kept saying Donald does not have a plan. He ain't got no plan. You said the rat. There. Right. What is the plan? He doesn't have anything written out on the website of his, political plan for da, 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 da. Why would he write it out on a website? If you go look at everyone's political plan that was written out before they won the presidency or got into office, none of it matches what they did. Okay. He said, I don't need a plan. You don't need a plan when it's already been written thousands of years ago. What you gonna say? Oh, just read Revelations and decode it. There go the plan right there. Okay, go read Revelations. There it is. Just There go my plan. All right. Yeah, we planned it eons ago. Eons. And so here's the thing, y'all, and I'm just gonna tell y'all right now: if y'all line up to go vote, you're doing a disservice to yourselves. Okay. Because voting does not mean what you think it means. Go look up the definition. Y'all cannot take words for what you think they mean anymore, because that's not what they really mean. People, when they talk, they don't use every definition of the word that they're saying. There are several definitions for one word. So when you read the other definitions for the word vote, then you're going to understand. Okay? Why don't they say select? Why don't they say choose? Why the word vote? Think about it. Go look up the word. It means to vow or to deify, to make deity, to devote yourself to deify, to make a god. All right. So basically, when you vote for someone, you're making them into a god that you are devoted to. In a nutshell, if you decode the word vote, it's not even decoded. If you just look at the other definition of it, it means to deify. So if you are voting for a specific person, you are deifying them. That's why Donald said, vote and let your senators know how you feel, because he's speaking in code. Vote means to deify the oldest people on the planet, basically. Because Senate means old man, old man, oldest man, old man. Mm-hmm. Or your senior citizens, senators. Yep, you got it. It's where the word seniors come from. It's Latin based. Mm-hmm. You got it. That's why you got to look stuff up. So when he speaks in code, y'all got to decode what he's saying, not just take it for face value, because that's not what he's really meaning. The truth is for the few that understand and seek it. You see what I'm saying? If you don't seek it, you're not going to find it. This is the whole point of it all, to understand how to seek truth and find it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So everybody thinks, like, if the world can fool you into not knowing what someone's job is, and it's going to work either way. Either way, we're going to slide. But the point is, do you understand it or not? The point is, do you understand it? Some people are still not understanding, and they're just living in emotion rather than seeking knowledge and truth. They're just going straight for that emotion, and that's a frequency, lowering of the frequency. Mm-hmm. Stand back and stand by. When he talked about the Proud Boys, kept repeating that. I was going to look that up too. Let's look it up together. Proud. I know what y'all say it means. I know what it means. Stand back and stand by. Proud. Proud. To have excessively high opinion of oneself, one of importance. Feeling deep pleasure or satisfaction as a result of one's own achievements, qualities, or possessions, or those of someone with whom one is closely associated. So basically, the proud, arrogant man. Um, Also, it means in um, slightly projecting from a surface. When the brake is engaged, the lever never does stand proud of the horizontal. Slightly projecting from a surface. Projecting. Okay. Let's see what else. Having a high opinions of one's worth. Proud flesh. Slightly projecting. Okay, slightly projecting. So when you slightly project, it's only a little bit. It's this ego and light, right? You said you'll tell you now that Trump is not racist, but Biden is. We know that. Thank you, Rhea, for saying it. But that's very true. And when she says Trump is not racist, and I say very true, that does not mean he does not say racist things. There's a difference. Okay. I can say something racist and not be racist in order to get a reaction or to put out some type of coded message. Okay, because words are not actions. Okay, words are not actions. If that had been an anti-utter precedent in office and those quote unquote riots broke out, we would have seen racism. Right. Trump acts matter. Yes. My mom is racist. Does that mean she is not? Does your mom say racist things or does she do racist things? There's a difference. Trump is my spirit. Trump your spirit. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Christy Sprinkle Sprinkle. Does your mom do racist things or does she say racist things? Mm-hmm. You said she hit a black man with her car once on purpose. I guess she is racist. All right, so here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, who will win? It don't matter who wins. They're all pre-selected. Trump is basically making fun of the system. Yes, you're correct. Mm-hmm. Why was Camilla chosen? Remember when he called her a monster? Trump called Kamala, I'm sorry, a monster. She's a monster. No, that was code for, right? Keyword monster. Monster, monstre, monsieur, monster. Go all the way back. Get the etymology. It means token. Go look it up. Monster, monsieur, all the way. Token. It means token. She's a token. Y'all know what a token is, right? So the token is like the person of color, or the person that's going to represent the black person in the movie with all white people, but they got to stick one black person in there. The token black, yes. So he called her a token, basically. Also, there's more than like a moon star, same thing. Pale like the moon, but shines like a star, but still the moon. A moon star. A token. Okay. All right. So he be trying to say stuff without saying it. It should be about your policy. Don't nobody care about their policies. They already have everything planned out, so it doesn't matter. The false sense of power that people think that they have keeps them in check. You know what I mean? If you're given a false sense of power, you're in check. You're good. Because after all the crap that you're given year after year, you think you can really do something about it at the polls. So instead of you rebelling and rising up and doing your own thing, you take your aggressions out on a ballot. I'll vote my way out of this one day. Never day. Nope, you never do. So, you never do. Race is an illusion. IRS not. Who said IRS? It's not who you truly are. It's just a frequency. Some frequencies are higher than others. Dancing on the pole is better than voting. Perhaps. Do you pay taxes? I sure do. I don't want to. I noticed J and B extra quiet this election. They ain't finna get involved. They just get paid to say vote. They don't say who to vote for. They say vote. That means if you know what the word vote means, go ahead and do that. And they don't mean to go line up or fill out no ballots either. You deify the oldest people on the planet. Devote, become a devotee. Work for the good. Work for Do you guys remember vote or die? Well, vote means to deify, to make into deity. That means if you deify, if you vote, if you become devoted to, that means you are in favor of the oldest people on the planet. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean go out and check no ballot. It means become in favor of one of the oldest people on the planet. That's what it means. Get right, basically. Get right and get on the right side. Why you think Justin Bieber walking around singing "Holy, Holy, Holy" with Chance the Rapper on a video in all types of interracial relationships? You got to get right. Get right. When people say get right, that means get right on the spectrum of light. Mm-hmm. Why he on the Drake video? Because he got to turn into Drake. He got to turn into Drake on the spectrum. His on the light spectrum. Okay. You have black, brown, tan, yellow, white. Okay. This is the spectrum. You have tan, black, and brown on the right. You have pink, white, and yellow on the left. You got to get right. Okay. How are they getting this melanin? Well, Donald Trump says, if you had listened to go listen to the speech he did right after he got back from the hospital. He's outside looking brown. He said that getting COVID was a blessing in disguise from God. COVID means with life, with melanin. Thank you, Tyrone. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He says he's on a therapeutic drug called regeneration. And it was a cure for him. And that the military is distributing this for free. That means gang, or the plasma energy that's going through the earth right now is giving this for free. The therapeutic it's increasing your melanin, basically. Your melanin production if you have something to produce. Okay. If you go on Snapchat, they got so many filters to make you darker. It's crazy. Thank you, Terry Pointer. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And he says it's free. He says it's free now. Everything is being distributed free to everybody. Thoughts on gays? I don't care what y'all do in the bedroom. All I know is it's hard to go there because you can't file child support. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Anyways. What are your thoughts on Jewish people? My thoughts on Jewish people is that they are Jewish. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I have always liked dark skin since I was in preschool. My bestie was like half black. Good for you. Thoughts on Biden being Catholic? I don't care about him being Catholic. Most people that are in a religion, especially in a Christian religion that's based in Christianity, aren't really followers of it. Okay. That's like saying I'm Christian, but don't follow any of the rules in the Bible. I don't think anything of it. You said so MJ was both races? If you are an African American and have Do and have your DNA tested. You got so many races in you. From slavery, from mixing, from natives that a lot of the slaves had to run away to and live with after slavery. You got a lot of stuff. So African Americans are technically mixed. There's ones that are even more mixed, but technically mixed. Even James got some Mexican up in here somewhere. And he don't look like he got no Mexican in him. When you do his DNA, Mexico, because Olmex, Mexico, old Mexico, Olmex came. That's why those giant statues are right there in Mexico. And they look black. So if you are African American, you have several bloods and DNA running through your veins. Just listen to the song by Kendrick Lamar called DNA. He says he got poison, pleasure, pain inside his DNA. That means he got everything in there. His enemy, his friend, his mama, his daddy, his frenemy. What could kill him, what could make him stronger, he got everything. Got money, pain. What hate? They hate Trump, so I don't feel so bad. I don't hate anybody. No one, they do something personally to me that creates the hate, but I don't hate anybody. Mm-hmm. Could I decode other genres? Okay. Michael Jackson, Captain EO. You just another part of me. There you go. You just another part of me. Mm-hmm. Plans are to force the mark of the beast on. What's the mark of the beast? The mark of the beast will be found on the forehead and in the hand. It can go either way. Okay, a mark. There's two definitions. A mark can be a calcified pineal gland, which is white. And the palm of the hand can have no brown lines on it and be white. Or an uncalcified pineal gland could be the color that it is without the calcification on it, which is this reddish, fleshy color, a flesh color. And then if you open up your hands and you melanated, you got brown lines, and it's M. This could also be the mark of the beast. Which beast? There are several beasts. You see? Mark of the beast represents your eumelanin or your melanin. Your pheomelanin or your eumelanin. That's why the pineal gland, yes, it produces neuromelanin. When Jesus returned from when Jesus resurrected, and that dude saw him, he said, Jesus, how do I know it's you? He said, look at my hands. And he held up his hands. He didn't say, look at the scars on my hands. He said, look at my hand. Look at the marks on my hand. Look at my, he didn't say, look at the holes on my hand. He didn't say, look at the wounds on my hand. He said, look at my hand. If you see a person, you can't tell what they are. Like, what are you? Look at their hands. Okay, that's how they told back in the old days when you was trying to pass or something. Like in the old days in the Middle East, in the Bible days and stuff, they wanted to see them hands. See them hands. Hands up. Okay. 5. You got brown in your hand? Mm-hmm. A beast is something large. Okay. There's several beasts in the Bible, not just one. They also refer to planets as beasts in the book of Enoch. Just like they refer to them as gods. They also say beasts in the field. Now, the field is not some grass on the ground. A field is an electrical field, a field in the sky, plasma, okay, which is all this energy, UVB radiation, aka radiation, going everywhere. That's a beast. The frequency is a beast. So, your frequency is a beast. That's the mark of the beast. Okay. Seven heads, that's your chakras. 7 crowns, 7 heads, 7 chakras. You know how when they show you the chakra system, there's more that go above you because you're connected to the cosmos? Some people ain't got that. Because they don't have a high enough frequency to have those chakras. Right. So the 7 You looked up all the sky early this morning and honey, things were jumping all around up there. I'm sure they were. So what I've gathered is the mark of the beast. It's not a bad thing. They're going to try to make you get the mark of the beast. Yes, they're going to try to force you to get a vaccine. They're going to try to force you to get some melanin to see how you react to it, to save you. They're going to force you to wear a mask. They're going to force you to try this and try that because they're going to force you to increase your melanin production. They're going to force you to want to push and push until you procreate and get into interracial relationships because they're going to push the mark of the beast. The beast is a wide, big thing. It's a big frequency. They're going to push the mark of the beast on you so that you can survive. And those who did not accept the mark of the beast will be what? Y'all be messed. Y'all be reading it wrong. What happens to those who don't accept the mark of the beast? Go read. That's what I'm saying. Nothing wrong with jungle fever. They're going to basically push it. You said purged, cast out. Mm-hmm. The purge, baby. Election year. They die. Exactly. That's all they was writing in the Bible. They just wrote it in code. They make y'all think it's some chip, some this, some that, but really, it ain't. It's just a frequency. You said COVID was a purge. Yeah, with life. COVID with life. Code. They also describe the dead as someone without a higher frequency. So, why do you think they had flies landing all over Joe Biden, not Joe Biden, Mike Pence last night? A fly was on his head. His eye looked like it was a zombie eye rotting in a corpse. Did y'all see that? I posted on my Instagram. I put Michael Jackson as a zombie popping out of his eyeball. But Michael Thriller. Because this is Thriller. Flies is all. That's how they did. Like, flies are attracted to dead stuff. It would. And look at the word vice president. Look up the word vice. Trapped. Caught in a trap. In the trap. Mm-hmm. So he's trapped. That means vice, tight grip, trapped, prisoner. He got white hair as well. So lacking blue eyes, ain't got no lick of melanin. No lick of you melanin. So flies was on him. His eye looked like it was rotting, was in his head. You say his eyes are trying to make a reptilian switch. Albino alligator? Albino alligator. Anyway. That fly was a spiritual emissary sent by the hardcore witches of world. Girl, that was Beelzebub, the Lord of the Flies. Beelzebub, the Lord of the Flies. So, the vice president, the trapped one who presides over you. See, it's all code. Like, so remember when I told y'all something was gonna happen to Trump and Pence was gonna have to do some type of debate or he was out? So anyway, Mike is a shorter version of Michael. He doesn't go by Michael, he goes by Mike. So Michael means who is like God, but Mike is a shorter version of it. Smaller version of who is like God. So a lesser version of who is like God. Vice means trapped in a tight place. Can't get out. Right? President means to preside over. Preside over you. Presides over you. Now I'm going to look up Pence because I forgot what it meant. I looked it up a while back, but I forgot. Some psychic lady mentioned someone is going to betray Trump and his inner circle. Everybody betrayed people. That's like that's not a good prediction. If she said who it was, it might have been good. Everybody betrayed him. His wife probably betraying him right now. All right. I said pence, not pension. Okay. The plural of penny, used in referring to a sum of money rather than the coins themselves, often used in combination. 6 pence. A fare was 15 pence. Okay, so a plural of pennies. So some pennies. Low value. Are pennies brown in the UK? Because it's from British. Do y'all have pennies in the UK? I don't know. Into low value. Yeah. Pennies are copper in the US? No, I'm asking in the UK. Are they copper in the UK as well? Okay. Do they even have pennies in the UK? Let me look it up. They're silver in the UK. Okay. Silver pence. Coins. Okay. Yes. It's silver. Why they got Donald Trump on it? A picture of Donald Trump came up because they know I was talking about him. Stop spying on me. Okay. So here's pence coins. This is what they look like. They're silver. Okay. So there it goes. So silver coins of low value. There we go. Copper plated steel. Yeah, but there's different coins for different countries. And it's the name pence is out of Britain, or it's British based. So we have to go with the UK. That's why you can't just decode without going the furthest you can go. Like when you decode, you got to go all the way. You can't stop. Until you get the answer. You can't just say, "Oh, penny is copper." Nope. Pence, British coins are a silver looking color. You got to keep going. Don't stop. If you think you went too far, you probably haven't. Go one step further and you might be there. Okay. When it starts to sound stupid, then you can stop. Say, make it no more sense. Then stop. Don't stop till you get it right. So that was crazy, and everybody's posting those videos and memes of that fly on him, and it's just crazy. So everything is on purpose. Everything is on purpose. So you got to understand. Don't take anything these people say to heart or seriously. It's all a show. All you have to do is understand it. That's the whole point. There is no point but to understand it. That's the whole reason they're doing it. Why else would they speak in code? Why else would they do things? Why else would they try to get your attention doing certain things with everything that's happening? Power shifts, knowledge, people waking up. It's all for your understanding. They're not trying to win you over for anything. It's for who to understand and wake you up before they go. You know that song, "Wake me up before you go, go." Mm-hmm. Gotta wake. Gotta wake up. Got a job to do. If people don't wake up, they can't do their job right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now that we understand what's really going on, all you gotta do is just sit back and watch. There's nothing you can really do but sit back and watch and heed whatever coded messages you get. Mm-hmm. What is the code for the military plotting to kidnap Michigan governor? Okay, Big Gritch. Okay, have you seen her? Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Seen her? Oh. That means she will become part of them if they were to kidnap her. They didn't kill her. She ain't died. But she wasn't free. She wouldn't have been free. It was 13 of them. The ionosphere. She ain't have enough U melanin to get through. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That was all code for that. Michigan. Go look that up. Governor. It's all code. 13. Kidnap. Kid. Nap. Not kill. But take. Okay. He said her name was Gretchen, so we got to decode her name. She did not have enough U melanin to get through the ionosphere. She's gonna need a ride. She's gonna need to hitch a ride. She's gonna get stuck up in there like Humpty Dumpty on the wall in Alice in Wonderland. Okay, baby goat. Mm-hmm. That's all. That's all. It's trying to tell you. If you darker than her, if you lighter than her, you need to mix too. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They just tried to show you what you gonna need. That's the message. You need some more melanin than this, or you're gonna be Humpty Dumpty stuck on a wall. Live your life off the wall. Um, you said what makes them positive for the test? Getting tested? If you, I mean, the seat of the gods and the seat of the soul is your nose, according to ancient Kemet. And people are allowing people to stick these long sticks up their nose, very close to hyoid bone in their brain, which separates. I wouldn't let them do that to me. I'm sorry. There was one report of somebody having brain leaking due to a coronavirus test. I don't know what makes them positive or not. Probably just, I don't know, because I haven't done the research on that. I didn't care enough to look into it to understand what makes some people positive or negative. It could be a coin toss, could be a dice roll. It could be the level of mucus they're producing, which also increases your infection and lowers your frequency. Okay. So if you don't produce a lot of mucus, you probably won't ever get sick. Mm-hmm. virus is on the stick. Oh, there's no virus. It's just a frequency. Okay. I'm just gonna look up Gretchen name. What's her last name? I forgot. Gretchen. It means pearl. Pearl. I know. A pearl. Also means, Gretchen means a child of light or a pearl. Also, yeah, that's what it means. What was her last name? Whitemeyer, White Pearl. Come on. Whitmer. Let's see what Whitmer means. White Moor. I can't even make it up. Look, White Moor. Told you the message was she need to get some more melanin. You don't get stuck on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. That's why I don't overreact when I see stuff. They showed her on the news. I'm like, that's too cold. That's too much cold. I can't even. And she had on a black leather jacket when they showed her on the news today. That ain't gonna help you. Did y'all see Adele's new ride? Hello from the other side. She finally got him, girl. I tell you. Y'all remember that video? She finally got him, girl. She finally got him. Behind you. I have a mirror, Arthur. And a screen. They don't work over here. I got a mirror and a screen, baby. I've covered on every side. No, look, I can see. When I see in front of me, I'm seeing behind me. There's a big old mirror right in front of me and a screen. You gotta say, look up if you're gonna say anything. Come on now. Let me help you with your trolling. Okay. So the whole Gretchen kidnapping thing was, you need more melanin than her, so get to it. Y'all know how y'all are asking me, do I have enough melanin? They just told you you're gonna get stuck on a wall if you are not darker than Gretchen Whitmore or Whitemore, Pearl Whitemore. You need to hitch a ride like Adele. You need to get some. Okay, sprinkle. If you have a fever, they're gonna lock you down. They'll never know I have a fever, baby. I don't ever get fevers. In fact, my temperature is always lower than average. Why would you let Joe Biden steal your melanin? How would he steal my melanin? I'm off the spiritual lifting, but I don't fly spirit. That's Drake. He said you can't hitch a ride because he don't have enough money. He need a ride. Shoot. Did y'all see that video where he had a chauffeur? Why you think he was all in the islands trying to tan and get dark? And posting it all up on Instagram looking like a whole nother person. Things keep trying to tell me things started from the bottom. Now we here. If your body is fighting off a common germ, it will read as positive. Then don't be fighting off common germs. Raise your immune system. Yes. Watch out for 5G. It's literally evil. 5G ain't bad to everybody though. That's what they're, that's the push. That's the push. That's the Regeneron, as well as the therapeutic drug Regeneron that Trump was trying to tell you all about. It's a frequency of radiation. Do y'all remember when that dude was like, I don't know if it was a hoax, but I think they said it was a hoax. They said he was trying to put some type of grid into the 5G towers, and he opened it up and it said COVID on it. Your little melanin coming through. Michigan Supreme Court just ruled against Gretchen last Friday. She no longer HAR executive order. Yep. Oh well. Would there be a rapture? Caught up in the rapture of love. That means will you mix? To be raptured up into something means you must be taken up in, absorbed into. You gonna let somebody absorb you? It means to mix race. So Adele is trying to be raptured. Kim is trying to be raptured. Her children are the rapture itself because they're mixed. Jeffree Star was trying to be raptured, but he got robbed. Oops. And I oop. Uh-oh. Gang got the hammer and the wrench. Stock Regeneron went up. Let me get a good form too, y'all. My stock on Regeneron. Regeneron. Thank you, Trump. How much it cost? How much I can I buy? Do I have enough? Yeah, I'm gonna buy some. Bye. I'm finna get rich. I should buy more. Buy some more. I just bought some. Thanks for, I almost forgot to do that. Hey, what else? I'll buy some more tomorrow. Wouldn't let me buy. Because I had already hit buy. So being mixed means raptured. Technically, it depends. Like, okay, so when they say when you get raptured, they're not talking about you as an individual in this lifespan. That means your seed, your generation, your legacy. So your children, and also like if you die, like your soul, your spirit will be up there needing to hitch a ride. So if you have a partner that has enough melanin to pull you through, to give you a ride, and you become one, you will spiritually get raptured up inside of your more you melanated partner. You know what I mean? So y'all really wanted to know. There you go. So let's say this is Kim. This is Kanye. Here's his soul. Let's see how I can draw. And here's Kim's soul. Or spirit, or whatever. Okay. Then they be Kim Ye. Okay. You know how they try to make celebrities and make them one name? In the spirit world, they're going to be Kim Ye. All right. The Kim Ye. Okay. Now, if you don't have one, if you don't have a partner, you have to stay over here. If you think you might can make it through because you got a few polka dots and you get stuck in this wall right here, you're gonna be stuck on the wall. Okay, like Humpty Dumpty. So and then there'll be people waiting outside the gates like this while you going in, and they're looking at you smiling because they ain't got no black friends. You're like, hey, psst, can I hitch a ride? Like on that Usher video, Don't Waste My Time. When that dude showed up trying to get in and everybody was passing him by. The guy that played on Miami's Most Wanted, he couldn't get into Usher's party until Usher let him in. He ushered him to the other side. So Kimye passes. Okay. When the two become one, then you may enter into the kingdom. There you go. I don't know if you passed. I don't know. I can't see his little bitty profile. Will Smith's son just did a video. Did you see it? No, I didn't. Why? What happened? I need to go watch it. Jaden? Okay, so here we go. I got my little board out for you. So the gates of, that's why y'all seen that video floating around with Black Panther when Chadwick Boseman died and Stan was waiting by the gates of heaven for T'Challa to walk him in. He was trying to hit you right. Thank you, Tranquil. After Kanye was dancing and singing in the prisons, I knew something was up. It didn't sit right. That's how I found you. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yep. So let's see. Here's the gates. Do the gates of heaven. Let's see. The heavens, the cosmos, not the fictional place, but the cosmos, out of the earth, basically. And Jay-Z said he got the keys. He can get through. He got the keys. He got the keys. And he walked out of jail. And all those cops were gang or the ionosphere. He walked straight out. And I'm drawing y'all pictures. Don't laugh. This is what it's like. All right. If y'all want a broader perspective of this drawing, go read the Gospels of Paul, or as Kanye West calls it, St. Pablo. I'm a very good artist, I know. I actually am better than this, but not with no dry erase pen in a few minutes. All right. Picasso, thank you. I tried. It's going to be a work of art one day. Watch. Decode that. Mm-hmm. That's why they say Black Lives Matter. Would you ever do a collab with Young Pharaoh on? Do y'all ever see me doing too many collabs? All right. So that's what it is. Now, if you this, look, that's a. I'm gonna draw Jay-Z, Beyonce. Oh wait. Since they're not dark, they got keys too. They could get through. They're not gonna get stuck. You remember on the part on the Black is King where they walk into the club with all the Africans? This is what they were doing. They didn't need an invitation. They got into the VIP section. They walked through the doors of that club at the end. Do y'all remember that? I heard Jay-Z walked in that club and said, I need them service going on. And when I look up to the sky, that's what they were saying. This is what they were saying. Y'all like my drawing? They walked right in. They have it already between them. They already have it. They had enough. He said you can't. He said you have to back. It's a Venice piece. You have to back. That means his bloodline, his generations have a lot of stuff in it. Jay-Z always brags about his bloodline, his whatever. Beyonce just tweeted Snoop Dogg is under the umbrella. Decode that. Girl, he covered. Snoop Dogg represents Anubis, or death, or judge. He's under the umbrella. That means he's protected. The umbrella represents a covering. Because you could stand under my umbrella. L-A, L-L, God, L-A-A-A. Beyonce said that she's on a spaceship with her and her girls. Yeah. The fly was humiliation in a nutshell. Beelzebub. Yep. I mean, I would have been humiliated too if a fly landed on me. I had a mosquito land on me last night. That's because I'm alive. Okay. Y'all, if y'all were on my video last night, a mosquito got on my head. Anyway. Why is eumelanin the key to going to space? Ask them at NASA why they coat the rockets with melanin before they launch. It has to do with the ionosphere and electrons, protons, and neutrons. Okay? It's very scientific. Very, very scientific. And when you die and your soul or spirit leaves your body, it has to leave in the form of energy or plasma, which is a form of energy, which is what lightning is created out of, what eventually will turn into a gamma ray or a cosmic ray or an infrared ray or a microwave. It's a form of radiation. So depending on how much energy you have stored up in your body from absorbing light and sun, which melanin does, darker pigments absorb more light and sun, like a solar panel. The higher your frequency is, and so the higher frequency your soul is when you die, the amount of energy you have when you die. Okay? So if you have light, fair skin, you don't absorb as much energy. So when you die, your spirit, your soul is not as big or as much or of a higher frequency because you did not absorb a lot of energy. So you are what they call earthbound because you don't have enough energy to get into the cosmos, to blast through the ionosphere. You would need more protons. You would need more electrons, to pass through. Okay, that's why. And so that's why you need to hitch a ride with a bigger energy, with a beast. Beauty and the Beast. You gotta get you a beast. Why you think Obama car was the beast? He had a big old black car. Talk about the beast. Okay, that was his job. I mean, that was his ride. Okay, so yeah, the electromagnetic spectrum, you have a large frequencies, also known as a beast in the field, a beast in the electromagnetic spectrum field. You need, the more energy you have, the more thrust you have, the faster you can go and blast out of that ionosphere. So even if you die, the energy that you have absorbed through living becomes part of your energy when you leave your body. That's why it takes 3 days for your soul to finish leaving your body. All that energy has to leave out. That's why in the funeral industry, they make you wait 3 days before you cremate. Mm-hmm. Right. That's right. When that energy is activated with water, it becomes a gamma ray. So it's usually having to pass through the clouds, or it's raining, or you take a little dip in the ocean, or you pass up through your chakras and your throat wet. You drink some water. When Jesus was on the cross, he said, "I thirst." And they gave him some water. He went. He goes, "Bye, Felicia." He got stuck for a second, but when he got that activation, it was on. And them two thieves on the side of him was trying to hitch a ride on the cross on Calvary. And the cross represents stuck on the wall, hung and stuck on the wall. And he was next to two thieves, and they didn't have no melanin either. Well, he said, "I thirst." He got that water in him. He said, "Phew." And then they stabbed him in the stomach to get his blood. I need that blood. Y'all like my stories? So could I teach your children? Story time with the Shira. Bible stories with the Shira come through. Let me draw that better, children. The two thieves, and they were stealing, trying to steal melanin. Charlie in a chocolate factory, trying to steal that candy. Okay, so all right, this better. You stuck in the middle, and the pain is thunder. Okay, so there's a Roman soldier down here, and he had a stick with a sponge on it. Y'all seen that movie? And Jesus said, "I thirst." And the little Roman soldier said, "Here, suck the sponge on the stick." And when Jesus sucked the sponge, and he said, "Thank you." Well, he had on a little diaper rag. Hold on, put that on. And then he said, "What? This is it. I mean, it is done." It is done. And he went, pew. I got my cup up to the heavens. Another night I won't remember. Promise this my move forever. Forever and ever. That's what it did. And then the two thieves, when they died, he said, Will you tell God about me? Will you ask God to forgive me or whatnot? But when I get up there, y'all gonna let me in? Maybe. All right. Yeah, just ask for me at the door. I see. Okay, so there's my children's Bible story. Don't let me write a children's book. Okay. Suck the sponge. Y'all, this is how I really think. Like, okay. What was the question? Bedtime stories. Your husband white, you black. Let me see. Do you think you have enough melanin to get him? Travis Scott, Kanye. You don't see them marrying light-skinned black men because they don't have enough melanin. So if you are if you have enough melanin, if you're dark, if you're not light, you could probably get them through. But I mean, if you have some kids, maybe y'all can go through as a family, like on Poltergeist. Y'all remember that Poltergeist when they had to go and get Carol Ann because she was lost and stuck? Carol Ann, they was trying to get her to. Carol Ann was supposed to be black, first of all. The ghost came to her, the spirits came to her, was trying to get her to get out, to get cross over to the other side. They was trying to use her melanin. And she got stuck up in there. So her family had to come and get her out. Remember? A lot of the movies, the people are supposed to be black. It would make sense more. It would make more scientific sense. But since people don't watch movies, or back then especially, they had to make all the people Caucasian because they don't think the movie would sell. But if you listen to the names, you know they're supposed to be. Superman's supposed to be black. All of the superheroes, most of them supposed to be black, scientifically. Okay. You said you white, but your mom is black. She adopted you. If she sacrificed herself for you, that's why Jesus said he died for you on the cross, baby. He died on the cross for y'all. You find you a Jesus. Your mom, if your mom is your Jesus, your personal Jesus. I mean, she might be. Better, yeah. What tool do you use for etymology? Google. Google. Shira, what does the cross symbolize to you? Getting stuck on a wall? The crossover. The cross from the earth into the heavens. If the longitude and the latitude of things. Here is the ionosphere. Can you get off the cross? That's why Rick Ross' name is pinned to the cross, because he's dark and he got a lot of melanin. He probably let a lot of people hitch rides so he can get paid. He said he got still weights on the scale in the Gold Roses song. What I got to give still waits on the scale. You know that song, Pin to the Cross? Go watch that video. Why do you think the KKK burns crosses in black people's yard? Why do you think they set that cross on fire? You ever wondered why? You ever wonder why the KKK burned a cross in black people's yard? I never seen a ceiling in my whole life. So, a cross means death to some people and life to others. Okay? So, to burn a cross they mad. They don't like that they need you. They don't like that they need you to leave this place. That they're trapped. We're the ride. Do y'all remember on the Jesus Walks video where the lady and the guy were trying to smuggle drugs across and the police got them? But that was code for not having enough melanin to cross. Okay, they had cocaine with cane, with the mark of Cain, with melanin, but not enough. Okay, they need more, or they got caught, and that's why they were in prison. Or Kanye was in prison, talking about, I made Jesus walk. So basically, Jesus walks means your personal Jesus is probably sitting right next to you walking around on earth, and you probably don't even realize who the Christ or Christos or anointed with melanin people are. And so when the time comes and y'all at them pearly gates and you see all these people about to walk through with a smile and an afro or plasma or gamma rays or whatever they're going to look like in that form, you're going to need one of them to get through, where you're going to be sitting there walking, looking puzzled. Or you will get, if there's enough free flowing electricity, you will get sucked up into 5G, radio waves, microwaves, whatever. So be nice. What if your ride dies after you? Does it matter because time isn't real? Okay, so read. I'm trying to tell y'all what to read. Y'all will get the clear picture. The Gospels of Paul tells you what happens at the gates. Okay? And there are several layers of heaven. And what layer will you get to depends on what you do, what you did, and who you know. So in the story, it says this man comes to the gates and his demon comes out and his angel comes out. I'll tell you a part of the story. So this dude gets to the gates of heaven, and his angel has to come out, and his demon has to come out and testify for him. Okay. So his demon said, his angel said, hey, he was cool. And the demon said, whatever, we was cool. So there's a balance. So he goes through, right? Okay. Now this dude comes through. He say, okay, let your angel and your demon come out. Only his demon come out. Where's your angel? I don't know. Well, you can't get through because you ain't got no angel. And so you stay over here. Or you got to circle around the earth 52.8 million times. Or if somebody come in with an extra angel to give you, but you got to wait over there. Okay. So that's what it's kind of like. That's what it kind of how it explains it in the Gospels of Paul. And if you stole your melanin, okay, the angel and the demon would tell on you. I was kidnapped. I was stolen. The melanin has intelligence, okay? And you'll get busted and have to go over there still. But you'll be put in a worse place for stealing it. Like in a harsh environment, which is what I would describe as being used for technology. Y'all have to read the book and decode it. I'm the Gospels according to Paul. Yes. Or you can find it free on YouTube. The audio book. It's all science basically, but it's going to give it to you in the form of biblical language. Just like, okay, y'all know how ghosts be floating around? You saying how plasma look. Y'all know how ghosts fly around and then like lights flicker and stuff? Because it's energy. It's electricity. It's a form of electricity. Okay, y'all know how Wi-Fi works and stuff like that? Signals, electricity, rays, gamma rays, radiation, frequency. That's what it is. Static electricity that builds in the air and then creates lightning. That's what it is. Okay. Like a light. Y'all know, okay, so the you know how it also says, I don't know if it says this in the Bible or if it's just a random saying. You know how they say the people in hell will ask for ice water or something? That's like a saying, right? Have y'all heard that? Thank you, Amazing Grace. Oh my goddess. Many thanks for your inspiration, launching my business partly from your suggestions during the reading. Amazing Grace Reiki practice. Go ahead, girl. Sprinkle. Amazing, like Zen. I get it. That's cool. Well, good luck. I wish you the best. Sprinkle. Thank you for that generous donation. So, what will be recycled into the universe? What is not will burn. Let it burn. Okay, so this is why they're pushing the interracial thing, so that people can hitch rides or make children that can get through. Period. Why do you ask? I'll tell you why. Because the technology is getting ready to increase, and therefore the frequency on the planet is getting ready to increase, and therefore when you die, you don't want to get caught up in the technology and stuck and trapped. You want to be able to get through and come back at your own free will and enjoy the technology. Okay? It's supposed to be enjoyable, and you're able to go in and out at free will, not trapped. Okay? You know how when everybody gets circles around, when NASA gets ready to launch a rocket, or Elon Musk, they be watching because they think it might not make it through, or it might crash and burn, and they don't know what to expect. It's kind of like watching that, like when someone dies. Like, are you going to make it through? Oh, man. You know? And I decoded that movie. Remember Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? That's what the whole thing was about. Who makes it through? There was judgment for those children. Who makes it through? Who inherits the chocolate factory? And someone said that Charlie was supposed to be black in the book, right? He was black in the book. And he's the only one that made it. Okay. Where would the scriptures be for searching? Gospels of Paul? I don't think that's in the Bible. That's why Kanye West made that album, St. Pablo. It was removed, right? Some of the books are removed from the Bible, so you don't get it. That's why they made Charlie poor? No. So they separated him by class. Okay. So yeah, I'm sorry, I was trying to read some of the comments. Y'all like my little, I forgot where I bought this at, probably Target. I bought it for demonstrations, and I guess it came in handy. So, when people, okay, okay, I have a great example of something else. There was a movie that someone got mad for not telling people something. But who doesn't tell you? Like religion. Religion is against certain people because it doesn't tell you the truth. And those who need the truth the most are not getting it. They're not receiving that truth because they took certain books out of the Bible. They flipped the image of what Jesus is supposed to look like around. And so they're getting the exact opposite message. And so they're acting like as long as they read the Bible, do good, or whatever, they're going to go to heaven. And they don't realize that the script had been flipped on them. Okay, they don't realize the script had been flipped on them, and they're not getting the information. Mm-hmm. If you read in the Bible, it says when they said, Jesus, will you always be with us? Or Jesus, where are you going? And he said, I never left. He said, I never left. And when they say Jesus, they don't mean one person. They mean a people, a type of person. Okay. That's why Michael Jackson said, you were not alone. Guess what he said? I am here with you. I am here with you. That's what he said. He said, I am here with you. Amazing. Yes, I feel sometimes there's a ghost and the lights flicker. Right. Whisper 3 words and I'll come running. What's the 3 words? He was definitely what? Tell the angels no. Tell the angels no. Mm-hmm. All his songs were coded. But Beetlejuice, yeah. Mm-hmm. You lost your LV wallet with $1,100 in it and all my personal info. Any advice? Cancel your credit cards. Sprinkle, sprinkle. $11. That was your gateway. Louis Vuitton. That represents the soldiers. That was your wallet. That was your cash. I'm sorry that happened to you, but it's coded, very coded. I'm sorry you lost your wallet. Don't carry that much cash, baby. Ever. Girl, you better cancel all your credit cards. Oh my goodness. That happened to me a long time ago on my birthday. At my own birthday party. Some fools, no, some dusty y'all, all story time. So I had a Michael Jackson themed birthday party, right? I forgot how old I was turning. I think it was 30. I had hired Michael Jackson dancers. We rented a whole thing out at the karaoke place, and we was gonna have a Michael Jackson karaoke and dance night. Okay, now listen. So we have our friends there, and then this Dusty trying to come in and say, "Hey, is this your birthday?" And trying to be friends with everybody, like crashing the party almost from the other part of the club. Okay, so Dusty come in. So I do my little song. I leave my purse like at the table where I'm sitting, thinking that people were friends and family, and plus I tried to hide it a little bit under my jacket or something. And so we noticed that he was leaving out of the door, and I saw my purse in his hand. This one I used to drink too. Okay, so I'm drunk. I see some Dusty walking out of the door with my purse. on my birthday, and my keys were in my keys. I told James to hold that night, my car keys, because we took my car because it was bigger and we had to bring, all the stuff for the party. Some intuition in my brain told me to not leave your keys in your purse. Give your keys to James, my husband. And I never do that. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. And so, but something told me to that night. And then I had a camera in my purse. I had my phone in there. I had my wallet in there. I had credit cards, good makeup, expensive makeup up in there. He tried to use that card like not even 10 minutes later at a gas station, but it wouldn't go through. And so I canceled all my cards, had my phone turned off. All he got was my camera, because I don't carry no cash. He got a camera and a couple cents and some makeup. And so James tracked him down. He said, I'm going to find out who that was. The police came out, took a statement, got his car license plate on the security camera, and James found out his name. He looked him up and found his phone number. And he called him. He said, I know you stole my wife's purse. You need to return it. And he says, I didn't steal any purse. Da, 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 da. He said, we know you stole it. You're on camera. So are you going to return that purse? And he had like cuss him out and hang up. He never returned the purse. But I thought it was nice that James tried to get it back. Anyway. My last experience with Dusty's. Trying to steal my purse on my birthday. That's okay though. He didn't get nothing. He couldn't even get anything. I bet he was out. I bet he was looking for car keys too. I had something similar happen to you. It's up there. Yeah, I know. I was mad. Oh, what's Layla doing? She need to be asleep. Oh. Okay. Okay, anyway. It ruined my entire birthday party, but I still had fun because I still have fun. Thieves Ashamed. Have you seen Friday After Next? They don't care. I know. What happened to going to Saturn and spinning in circles if melanated people getting it? Saturn is a metaphor as well, and Saturn is very close. Saturn is basically, okay, let me explain Saturn because I know a lot of y'all. Saturn is also a place where you can go. You get out in the cosmos, okay? Because the ring around Saturn is made of plasma, souls. Several rings, several layers. If you draw it from the side, let me show you what it looks like. Okay, y'all, it's not going to be a great drawing, but just keep that in mind. I did my best. Okay. Okay, so y'all know how Saturn looks like it's stripy? Like it has like little lines on it. Checks over stripes. That's what I like. That's what we like. So, the Drake said that, right? In sickle mode, right? So, the Nike check looks like the Saturn ring over stripes. So, Saturn was also known as a prison planet for Horus. And this was like the police that wouldn't let him out. Because Saturn used to be a sun, remember? So, and the rings of Saturn, Stevie Wonder sings about it. Going back to Saturn, where? Okay, so the rings of Saturn are different layers, different levels, different frequencies. Okay, think of it like a record player, different songs. Okay, it's like a record. Think of the rings as different songs, different tunes, different frequencies. So if you have a high frequency, you can get through each layer. You can get through the whole album and get in and get out, right? If your frequency isn't as high, or you're not as, wise and high frequency and high vibrating, you may have some trouble and you might get stuck in the record, or you might not be able to get past song 3, or level 3, unless you're very disciplined. You know what I'm saying? This means making your frequency even higher. So unless you're very disciplined. So Saturn is about discipline. Okay. So as a energy, as a spirit, as a soul, only those with the strongest, highest discipline can get in and out of Saturn. Saturn is there to make you strong. Okay. It doesn't care. It's not about emotion. It's about, do you have what it takes or not? So when people say they're going through their Saturn return, it means that, they're facing some stuff that they need to face and get out and get done. Okay. So if you go to Saturn in the cosmos, you have to be the strongest of discipline, the strongest of gamma ray, the strongest of plasmas, the strongest of energies to get in and get out. Or you will become part of these rings until you figure out 7 rings. You know that song 7 Rings by Ariana Grande? You got to get in and get out. The 7 rings represent the chakras, the 7 chakras. You have to, the 7 frequencies, you have to master all of them. You have to become a master. Sorry. So if you on your way to Saturn, you better be a master. Okay. All right. Any big plans for Halloween? Nope. I don't have any big plans. Maybe I'll dress up. Maybe I'll be Michael Jackson again this year. I gotta get on my diet now then. Guess I'll start to no food until Halloween. That's the Michael Jackson day. I was kidding. I think I'll be MJ for Halloween. Maybe I'll go live and be MJ. I don't know. Why do I see spirits when I talk about this type of stuff? Because they're real. Spirits is energy. Saturn, even though Saturn is feminine planet. Yep. No, sometimes like you can see, like, you know how you can see people's auras, you can see orbs and all that kind of stuff. It's, you know, energy manifests. No food until Halloween. I'm never gonna. Y'all know I'm not gonna starve. I will just contour like I never contoured before. Mm-hmm. No food. No, I'm gonna eat. I was just joking, y'all. Um. Okay. So, do you have any questions? I'm about to go. To prove it. All right. I don't think they let me take cameras when I die. So if we can figure out how to shrink a camera to the size of plasma, then we'll have your proof. All right. Oh, you mean prove zodiacs? Mm-hmm. What do you mean prove them? Yeah. What were you going to say about the ice water? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. There was a saying. I don't know if it's just a saying like, yeah, people in ice water, people in hell want ice water. Yeah, there's a saying. People in hell want ice water. They want activation, so they can get up out of there. Sometimes them little orbs you think you're seeing means your blood sugar is low. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just need faith in spirit. Spirit, can you hear it calling for you? Okay. So so-called conscious community actually worships, serves Hathor, not good. Huh? I don't know who they worshiping. They worshiping whoever they voted for as well. And whoever you voted for, that's who you worshipped. That's who you worship for now. That's who you deify. Period. Can a person sell their soul? No, but you can hitch a ride. Listen to Lil Wayne's music. He says a lot in his music. His latest album is called Funeral. Okay. And you know he has a lot of melanin. So he made some deals. And at the last minute he went and got him a big, she's way bigger than him. She's a plus size model, I think. And I think she's from Australia, but she looks Hispanic, or she's very light with dark hair. So whatever deals he done made, I think she's going to get the ride, to hitch the ride. sure if it wasn't for you, you wouldn't know what I would be doing. You wouldn't know what you would be doing. Oh. Mm-hmm. Right. So when people say you got to have faith, you have to believe in the spirit, what does that really mean? Like, do y'all know what that really means? Like, can you tell what that really means? Listen to your higher self, right? So what does the higher self say? I wonder what a lot of people's higher selves are saying at this time. Mm-hmm. Is it based on what they know from their lower self? Or do they just know deep down inside? Do they listen to it? Yeah. Do people know that they are going to need access to get into the cosmos? Are they even going to try to get into the cosmos? Do they want to even leave? Who are they going to be reborn through, if they choose to reincarnate? You have to reincarnate. You have to reincarnate through a similar frequency. Most people reincarnate through their own DNA or bloodline. They keep coming back through their own bloodline. Mm-hmm. Over and over. Mm-hmm. Can you explain clear audio why certain people hear spirit? Oh, clear audio. Because they can hear into other dimensions or on other frequencies. It's like they can tune into different radio stations. I'm going to put the fan over here. It's like you're able to pick up on different frequencies. That's all. Like, people are becoming more psychic now because of 5G. They pick up on information flying through the air. Okay. All right, then. I ordered a book and it was supposed to be here today, and I'm so upset because stupid Amazon did not deliver it. So it's probably going to be here tomorrow. It is a very rare book that someone told me about, and I'm glad that I bought it because it was only a few left and it was kind of expensive. It's called The Murder of Reality. Have y'all heard of that book? I got it. It should be here soon. Unless someone stole it, I don't think they stole it. They'll be mad if they did because they won't understand it. This is what it's called. The Murder of Reality. I do have it linked in the spiritual part of my Amazon affiliate links. So if you just click on my Amazon affiliate link and you see spiritual supplies or whatever, it'll be in there. It's very expensive now because every time somebody buy one, the amount of the number of books get less and less, so the price go up. So I bought mine and then the price went up double and a half. It went up 1.5 times. Mm-hmm. So every time someone buys one now, it's going to go up almost double. Mm-hmm. But I'll share it with you guys since it's kind of rare and it's expensive. So I'll go through it and see what I can find interesting. The war on Mars is over. The fight within has and is being healed. Okay. Right after you read Deepak Chopra, How to Know God, back in high school, you started getting strong synchronicities all the time. Okay. Just looked it up. It's $298 to $400. It must be a lot of knowledge in it. Yeah. What I saw in the reviews is that it gives you a deeper look into what words really mean, and like the etymology behind words and how they're used to fool people, just like the word vote, kind of, and how it was it talks about like things in a biblical sense, in a religious sense, and in a scientific sense, kind of similar to how I do, but it tells you how all of these words are being used almost against you, or if you don't know and you don't look them up and you don't do the research, that you're going to get a totally different story and a different meaning behind what everything means. That's why they call it the murder of reality. When you start to learn how to decode, the reality that you thought was is no more, because learning to code will murder the reality that you used to know. Okay? Which is exactly why I bought it. I wanted to see how much I was on point, just on my own without that book. Mm-hmm. You said Trump in prison. For what? Why he in prison? He, a lot of people are in prison and they don't even know it. Mm-hmm. Tax crimes. Oh my God, he did some tax crimes. Is that white collar crime? It's not like he broke in somebody's house and shot him and it was the wrong person. Can you explain shadow people? Yes. I used to see shadow people all the time. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Every time I saw shadow people was bad energy around. Low frequency. I'm not saying they're dangerous or anything, but I was saying every time I would witness shadow people, it was around negative places or negative situations or low energy or low frequency. Mm-hmm. Where do you live? Have you researched the land that you live on? Are you in a negative situation or environment? I was in Mexico and I saw one. Ooh, what part? You know they got the cartel down there. Hmm. Where there's a lot of things that are not good. There's a lot of bad energy somewhere. You would probably see them. A lot of bad stuff happen in a certain location. You'll probably see like some of that. Your friend had a shadow person in her house and she was losing herself until she moved. Girl, get out. Get out. They're not dangerous. It's just telling you that it is low frequency where you are. You know what I'm saying? It's almost as if the place where you are holds a lot of low energy, low frequency energy. And so if you don't want to be affected by that, you need to find another place, basically. Yeah, that happened to me too. Like, that's why I moved out of one of our houses because it was built on a plantation, or a lot of things happened. So I moved out. I left. We left. We left that house. Lots of negative energy. Um, saw shadow people all the time there, all the time. Hmm. What about sage? Ain't enough sage to get rid of no plantation energy. What the heck? You can't sage that away, baby. They're just chilling on the other side. Learn to bring your energy into yourself and use it as a protective shield to propel negative energies. Yeah. Hmm. You said that sounds scary. I mean, I wasn't. It wasn't scary. It was just very negative. Like it was just a lot of negative energy. You know, I've never was scared of stuff like that, but it's just lots of negative energy. And as soon as you leave, you can tell the difference. So that's why you got to move. They needed to be healed and released. Well, they didn't get enough what they needed on this earth. Nobody gonna let them in. That's not the slaves, baby. That ain't the slaves. Those shadow people were not the slaves from the plantation. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can't be. You had a house with a pool there? Yeah, I had two houses. We had two places with pools. Um, we had this house built. I was gonna put a pool back here, but I don't know if I still want to because pools are a lot of trouble. So we'll see. Trump would love to have slaves 100 years ago. Did his family own slaves? Anybody ever researched? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I just thought the true Trump, aka trumpets, according to Revelations, the angel sounded these trumpets after the breaking of the seventh seal. These seals secure the apocalypse. Mm-hmm. You're voting for Trump? Drain the swamp. I don't vote, but sprinkle, sprinkle. His ancestors are slave owners, so are yours. Y'all want to hear the worst part of it? Is this reversed? Because I can't tell. This is messed up. If you are African American, most likely this is your fate. Somebody help them make it make sense. I'm going to hold this up here. Oh. No, like, don't think too hard about this. Don't think too hard about this. Don't try to decode this. Just read it for what it is. Okay. No. Because the master raped and created children. There you go. That's how. You say you're not all mixed. You 100% African, 100% Nigerian, 100% whatever. You forgot that part of history. Oops. And I oop. And I oop. Or whatever. Black American, whatever. So there is a chance. That's why you're related to, like, you're going to be related to so many different people because of slavery. Melting pot. Y'all know that was the whole idea, right? You know that was the whole reason they brought you over here, right? To hitch a ride with you. Well, we gotta go to the Americas and we need some rides out when we die. So we need to pack some luggage. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. People lie to themselves, but I ask, can you ever truly lie to yourself? You can't. So here's the thing, like, if you live here and your ancestors have been here since slavery or whatnot, then chances are some of your ancestors are also slave owners or the Caucasian masters or overseers or whatever on a plantation as well. You got some of that DNA in you because we understand all the rape and whatnot that was going on. So we already know that part of that history. Mm-hmm. Sometimes they stole it, sometimes they didn't. Sometimes the people were so brainwashed they gave it. Y'all remember Django? You remember Samuel L. and Django? See, and now that's the key. That's the key right there. Once they can turn the no into okay, things start to change. Right. And said it ain't good to be brainwashed. Right, right, right. Mm-hmm. You said Trump now world's a joke. Yeah, he's a joker. He's, we don't mind Trump because we know what he really trying to do, and we don't really. It's all, as long as you understand, it don't really matter. You definitely did contradict yourself and sorry. Well, I'm not reading what y'all are saying. So, how do we make sure we're not working with slave owner ancestors, please? How do you make sure you're not working with slave owner? Don't work with them then. Just honor the other ones. Just honor them. You know what I'm saying? Whoever wants to step in on your behalf will step in on your behalf. Period. You know? And you know they have to reincarnate through you. So once, let's say, okay, they want to reincarnate and you have some of their DNA, right? Right? They come through one of your children. Some of their energy goes in. That's their gateway back in. That's how they did it. Mm-hmm. So then they grow up and they get to experience what it's like to be Black. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. A lot of them were like Freemasons. The slave masters, they were very into the hermetic information, the knowledge. They knew about melanin. They knew about all that. They had money. They were in those high secret societies and stuff like that. They understood what was really going on, and a lot of them already knew some of this stuff, like what I'm telling you guys. So they knew that they were going to create some, offspring that they could reincarnate through eventually to be free to come in and come out. Okay. um, their ticket out. They knew that you would carry that DNA with you forever. Um, and so I said, go listen to the song by Kendrick Lamar, DNA. They look. They took orders to pay out what was needed. What you said, President Joe Biden? I'm my own president. My own president. How long were y'all together for? Oh, y'all. Who you talking about? They look. Oh, so the episode of Lovecraft I haven't seen is about this too. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen Antebellum. Is it good? I don't like. I didn't like how it looked. Like I didn't like the preview. It didn't seem interesting to me. But I might like it. Just didn't seem pulled in by it. How many years do you think it will take before the golden age shift? It's happening now. It's already happening. This is the shift. It's now, right now. Said it's a good message in antebellum. We are aware and I want more than stimulus checks. Donald Trump sent out them stimulus checks with his signature on it. Make sure you know who paid you. Raya, are you? Oh yeah, talking to you. That book is $300 on Amazon. I know. You know what? I'm gonna be mad if it's everything I've already said. I'm gonna be mad. If I don't see anything new, I'm gonna be upset and I'm gonna turn around and sell it for $600. Okay. Um, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. You have that book? Heat Blair, new subscriber, found you on your other channel first. Oh, thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thanks for joining. 45 lives. We don't care about Trump. We ain't mad at him, baby. We're not happy or we ain't mad. We don't care. Either way, we about to slide. Gold digger Melania. Yes. The first lady is a gold digger. Yes. The smartest one yet. Look, he said, I ain't gonna work. She don't even have to hold his hand, and she still got the money. She ain't got to work still. So I'm not holding your hand, and I'm not working. Okay. Monsterland on Hulu is interesting. Okay. Ha ha ha. Now how does he get in office? He got just don't make any sense. Maybe because he represents Trump. She had to lay down with him at least once to get their son. Y'all are silly. Mm-hmm. Talk about what is it destructive spiritually? Of course it is. Bye. It is. Mm-hmm. You said you were abused sexually as babies. We could remember. What do we do if they did? Da, 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 da. I mean, what do you feel like you should do? Do you think you should tell them that you know? What is their reaction going to be? What do you think you should do? So, what does your higher mind tell you to do? Can they come through as an animal? Mm-hmm. She said she asked the real question. What does your higher mind tell you to do? Mm-hmm. Why Trump not trying to hitch a ride? I guess all the stimulus he gave out is one. Girl, he got a ride, believe. He wouldn't be acting this crazy if he ain't had no ride. Mm-hmm. He's got a ride. Magicians are beneath emperors. Okay. Why Trump? Oh yeah, he already got a ride. So you wouldn't tell him. I know you weren't telling me to shut up. I know you were talking to that other person. Mm-hmm. I know. That's why I didn't say nothing. Magic carpet ride. Yeah. Thank you for being a spiritual mother. My spirit has grown so much with your influence. I feel I am on the verge of living in the sixth dimension now. Mm-hmm. Right. Who is his ride, Melania? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. You said you caught the debate where Trump spoke to African Americans and Black people. I thought African American and Black were the same people. I guess not. If somebody was already here, they probably weren't brought over, so they can't be counted as African. Mm-hmm. Right. What happens when they are so mixed they pass can get through? No, that's what the whole kidnapping was about. They this this afternoon. So I'll decode it for y'all again. Then I gotta go. So the governor, or was it the governor of Michigan? Was that her? Gretchen Whitmore was about to get kidnapped by 13 people, right? And if you look at her picture, or there was a video of her on TV. She's very mixed and very light skinned. Okay, she wasn't threatened to be killed. She wasn't. Yeah, she wasn't. She was going to be kidnapped. That means taken away. So that means she was going to get stuck on the wall, stuck in the ionosphere. She wasn't going to make it through. Her name literally translates into Pearl White Moor. So she did not have enough melanin. She got stuck on the wall. She wasn't living her life off the wall. And so it basically is saying, if you're trying to get through that wall, you need to be with more melanin than she has. Okay? So if you look her up, there you go. They was trying to kidnap her, but she didn't get kidnapped. They're just saying. You said beyond. Trump ain't racist. It's a show. We know that. We know. I know Trump ain't racist. I know it's a show. I know he has to say certain things to get certain people to do certain things. It's obvious. But everything he says, if you decode it, is not racist at all. Right? Mm-hmm. Well, anyway. Checks over stripes. Right? So when people say when he said checks over stripes, that's what I like. When Drake said that, Kanye West got mad at him because that's code as well. And also represents Nike. And stripes represent Adidas. Okay. So check, Nike, victory. One wins over the other. In Adidas, everyone is equal. And it's like the Trinity, everyone is one, equal, one race. And Drake says checks over stripes. That's what I like. That means victory over the horizontal. So that means someone rules or wins over. And so that's why Kanye was mad. He called him out. He says, he made him apologize on Twitter. He kept like going in a rant on Twitter saying, you were wrong for saying that, because people didn't understand. And Kanye was like upset because, he has to deal with Adidas. But the code was he did not want to stay in the golden age. There must be peace, not, people ruling over other people and da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Right. People blind themselves because they only want the same comfortable lies they always get instead of the uncomfortable truth. Truth is truth and lies are just lies. Just that lie. But there's different. Truth is not just truth because there's different perspectives from different dimensions. So if you're speaking on the third dimension, well, depending on what angle you're looking from, truth can change. Okay, depending on what level you're looking from, or what dimension you're looking from, or what level of, or your frequency that you're coming from, truth can change. So truth is relevant, period. Okay, because I can show you an example of truth. What is this from your perspective? Is it a ring? Is it a hole? Is it a solid? What is this? Y'all are going to give me 18 different answers if I ask you what this is. What's the truth? Yeah, see, truth is relevant. Oopsie. We're all right. So how many truths are there? What is this? Hold on, let me make it better. What is this? It's supposed to be perfectly round. So what is this? Mm-hmm. It's a camera. So the truth is relevant. This is the bottom of a cylinder. Actually, it's the top of a cylinder. It's actually the side of a ball. Wait a minute. Hold on. You see? So there's no truth. There's only perspective. on. Yes. So it doesn't matter what you say it is. It's all about your perspective. So if people say Donald Trump is this and Donald Trump is that, it's all about their perspective and their level of consciousness. At certain levels of consciousness, there are certain truths. Like on 2D, there's a point and a line. Okay. This is 2D. This is all there is on 2D. On 2D, they don't know what horizontal, no, they don't know what vertical is. They don't know what 3D, three-dimensional vertical is. They don't know, until you start to draw it. This point is up here. This is the ground. Now it's 3D. Okay, but they couldn't fathom this before. And imagine 4D. You can't imagine what that is either. Or 5D or 6D. You can't imagine what that is either. So from a lower perspective, you're taking words at face value for what they mean and how people use them on a day-to-day basis. Okay. But you don't have the definition of what their meaning is used for in the context that is being put in. There you go. Mm-hmm. There are people living in 2D right now, Sheila. Yep, here they go. This is Stickman. He got thrown to the lions. And remember the time. Okay. Y'all remember fire? Y'all remember the fire dude? He was 3D. Pyro. You remember pyro? Pyramid, 3-dimensional shape. Pyro. Oh, hold on. Pyro. Then here come Michael Jackson. Uh-oh. In a black robe. You can't see him. He sprinkled some black stuff, turned it into gold, stepped into it, and went, did. That was 4D right there. There you go. Do you remember? You said there are a lot of 2D people. Yep, them flat earth people, them 2D. Thank you, Mythos. Sprinkle. If you live on flat earth, you 2D. 2D earth. Flat earth. 3D earth. .4D earth. Donut. I like that. Here you go. 5D Earth. Y'all want to see 5D Earth? Hold on, let's take a while to draw. God darn it. Five D. Now drawing 6D, I'm done. I can't draw 6D. It's not gonna let me. I have to start drawing on myself. I did draw 6D. Okay. That gave you tryptophobia? I know, right? You said flat earth is misinterpreted. Well, when you use the word, okay, so you have to use a different word because words, have meaning. So flat means a dot and a line. You can't use the term if that's not what it means. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. If you are, what? So a lot of people say Earth is in a dome, right? Like this. And it's like some mountains and stuff. And the sun and the moon is in here. They say that, right? And then there's like some rocks and some roots and stuff. And it's just floating in outer space, right? So it's an island with a bubble on it. Why? So, oh wait, the sun. Yeah. So this is what flat earthers think, right? But they talk about, the horizon and stuff, it don't curve and all that stuff. Well, if you was in a donut and the donut turned itself like this, you wouldn't have no horizon, baby. If these were circling like spirals, if the earth was circling within itself, then you wouldn't have a horizon. It wouldn't curve like that either. So it doesn't matter. This don't make no sense. Okay. There you go. It's not showing backwards. Okay, thank you. How does water and the earth stay in place? That's a very good question. I am so glad you asked. Okay. Let me show you the real deal at this time. See this? This is the atmosphere. And this is the land, and here's the water. Let's do the water on the earth, right? Mm-hmm. Happy Earth. So we have like the ionosphere, and then we have this, which is the electromagnetosphere. I'm going to give you out some science. Electromagnetosphere. Okay. It actually looks like this, more like this. Now, these protect you against the sun's harmful UV rays. But when they are disrupted, they start to look like wings. They're all over the place. They start to look like the wings of Isis as they lift up and start letting stuff in from the sun. Start cooking the earth and making these poles melt and da 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 da. And there's a center in the center of the earth as well that is also hot. And it can shift several ways. And then it has all these particles keeping in stuff inside the earth, almost like a field. Okay. And so this is how the water is staying in here, because water has different forms. There's solid, liquid, gas, and plasma. So all this is water, darling. The ice is water. The liquid oceans and lakes are water. The gas in the sky is water. And the plasma that shields it in is water. Okay? So most of this is water. That's how it stays in, because it turns into different states of matter. And it is held together with this electromagnetosphere, or static electricity, or in plasma, and it is in place. Okay. Doesn't this look beautiful? It's like saying, how does the water stay in your body? You have another layer keeping it in, but you still sweat. Okay. Are we inside a cell? Probably. I saw that fly line land on his head, yes. She was on giving science lessons. Girl, I used to tutor science. Them poor kids. They probably were laughing. Mm-hmm. You was told it was death. How to enhance a chakra? Speed it up. Y'all know how to speed up a chakra? I gotta go, y'all. I've been on here too long. But yeah, speed up your chakra. Whatever your chakra is for, you need to do more of. That's how you speed it up. Okay. Tips on manifesting faster, override the time barrier. There's no time. There is no time at all. First, you got to believe that. That's number one. Number two, whatever you're trying to manifest, are you capable of keeping it, maintaining it, and all of that? Are you capable of keeping it and maintaining it at this time with what you have? I'll just ask that. I was told I was damaged. You were told. Who told you that, girl? Who told you you had a damaged crown chakra? Okay. I have damaged crown chakra. Who said that? And why did they think that? Did they give you a reason? You had a science teacher said Earth was a living organism and we people are the disease of the earth, and things such as natural disasters and diseases are Earth's immune system against us. Well, most of the people prior to some people lived in harmony with the earth. They were like the good bacteria. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We can use, the good bacteria has to absorb the bad bacteria so that earth can calm down. Shira, explain how women became the first people on earth. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? The cosmos. The cosmos. We came from the heavens. Into the earth. All we have to do is vibrate on a certain frequency to create life, and have a baby. Baby? But the earth's frequency was different back then. It slowed down a lot. So now so like pretend the woman was a cell. She has to split into a male, XY, XX. He had to split into a male when the frequency of the earth changed. Because the spermatozoan is basically what gets into the egg and changes the vibration of the egg. Okay. Since there's his DNA in there, now you have two DNA that makes a child. See? But if the frequency was correct on the planet, then her womb would vibrate at a certain frequency when she thought about conceiving a child. And then she would be pregnant. But since the frequency of the earth changed, she evolved and had to split in order to survive. So she split into a masculine and a feminine. Okay. Oh, that's an ugly picture. She split into two in order to survive. Survive. So when she split into two, you know how to say Adam split into two? It was the other way around. The woman. Okay, so because everybody starts off as XX, that's how you know the truth. Okay, everybody start off here, not no XY. You didn't start off no XY, you started off XX, right? Then you get the Y later on after a little while. So she came first. Okay. So the frequency of the earth changed, which is why males exist. When the frequency starts winding up, y'all seen them signs? The future is female. Y'all see them cups? You said ATL is having frequency problems. It makes So while y'all still here, put some flowers in my face. Let me know that I did okay. Won't you? Y'all did all right. Y'all did all right. Y'all messed it up. Out of a 10, I'm gonna give y'all a 6. We'll try again. On the next cycle, we'll try one more time. Uh, Let me tell y'all something for the future. When China invents gunpowder, don't turn it into a weapon, okay? That might help you next time. In fact, don't China, do not invent gunpowder for the future. This is a message from the past to the future or to the next. All right. Oh, I don't drink. I'm high on life, baby. They invented it because of alchemy. How come that wasn't invented in ancient Kemet? How come it only was invented in China? And why did yeah? And why did they sell it to someone who was not going to use it the proper way? A real alchemist wouldn't have given it. Mm-mm. All right. So that's why countries that treat women bad are poor. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Male was first. No, sounds like an ego wanting to be important. Well, no, it's just science. Even in the womb, when a woman first gets pregnant, the child is female in the womb. XX. The Y don't come till much later. So even in the womb, female comes first. Right. Even in the ocean. Uh-uh. See, the ocean had stuff floating around in it, and then until animals started leaving out of the ocean, that's when they had to split into two, XY and XX, because they would not meet each other adrift in the ocean to merge naturally. They wouldn't be in one body anymore. So when they left this this water, they had to split or become asexual or change their sex to procreate. So, but the ocean is naturally feminine. Water holds both within it. Okay. A woman, a woman never came out of man. A woman never came out of a man. Mm-hmm. It's not ego. It's just what it is. You wouldn't be here if your mama did not exist, period. Okay. It's not really ego. It's you wouldn't be here. You just wouldn't be here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We are walking hermaphrodites. Yep. That's why on the beginning of formation, you hear this voice. And it says, y'all remember the voice on the beginning of formation? I came to slay. Slay what? All day. And this is big freedom. Mother Earth. Mm-hmm. Who carries the seed? Who made the seed? Who carried the seed? Your mother carried you. Your seed came out of your mama. Still. And the further you try to trace back time on earth, the less men there are. Okay, there you go. That's how you have to do science. That's all. So, if you try to think about it on your own, you'll figure it out. You'll come to the conclusion. Just keep thinking. Mm-hmm. Can women procreate together, or were they able to do? No, you procreated with your mind, baby. Like you thought about reproducing, and you just like you thought, just like any other function in your body. You know what I'm saying? Except you think about it like, okay, I want to have a child. You manifest your child in your body. Your frequency is what creates it, because that's what the sperm does to the egg. Creates it. It changes the frequency of it because it's wiggling around with a tail. Mm-hmm. So when you change the frequency or the vibration of something, what do you do? What are you really doing? You're changing its structure, right? Mm-hmm. But people also create kids when they don't want them. That's true. DNA. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So it's almost like the frequency of the earth was different as well. So you have to also think about that. It wasn't like it is now. So it was much easier to vibrate in different frequencies. You were created, yeah, we created men to be our slaves and entertainment too. I wouldn't say all that. I just say that the frequency of the earth changed. Mm-hmm. Less pollution. We have created. Yeah. Mm-hmm. As we like, okay, so let's just say we came from the cosmos, right? As we get lower and lower and lower, so does our frequency. Okay. So our frequency is high up here. That's plasma. We drop a little low. Okay. Now we're gas in the clouds. Drop a little lower, or we're water. Drop a little lower, we're in the ocean now. Making icebergs and stuff. So as we drop lower from the cosmos, we are water. Gas, this is the clouds, the heavens on earth, the clouds. Then we turn into the rain and then the water and the ocean and then icebergs, ice. And so our frequency gets low. And so between heaven and earth, our frequency is right here, and we can't reproduce on our own anymore because our frequency has dropped from living here too long. We haven't recharged properly, and the angle of the earth has changed, and the amount of sun that's coming in is not as much. So we split into two and have a male, and then we're female. So that's all. That's all. But at the end of the day, everybody gets back together. As you can see, people don't want to be identified as this anymore. They don't want to be identified as that no more. They want to be neutral, gender neutral. They want to be, I'm a woman. I don't care what you say. So I guess this was winded up. I don't know. It was winded up. How do we raise our frequency to that level? The earth has to also be raised to that level as well. And that's the whole heating and climate change thing that's happening. Mm-hmm. You said they binary, whatever that means. I stopped listening. Like, honestly, I can't keep up. Like, I don't know. I can't keep up no more. I just stopped. I don't know anymore. It's too complicated for me. I'd rather do algebra. X plus Y equals XY. X plus X equals. Okay. Or is it? No, it's 2X. I'm sorry. It's on 2X. I did that wrong. X times X equals X squared. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. I know that. I don't know any other. I don't know all the letters in that new alphabet they got. That's what I really be starting to say because I don't know anymore. I just start singing the alphabet song. Okay. Your mother grew up. I can't keep up no more. I need like a chart. My mother grew me, not carried the life force essence. Okay. Your mother grew you, but not carried the life force essence. She grew you, but she could have terminated you at any time, and your life force essence would have went down the toilet in the drain, or whatever. Remember that. It was her free will to carry you and birth you and eat right and not do drugs and smoke and do all the bad stuff so that you could come out decent and normal. And her stem cells, which you do not have, her stem cells in her womb go research that. Go research stem cells. Her stem cells are what grew your tissue, not some sperm. Okay? Sperm is DNA with vibration. Period. DNA with frequency. Egg. Womb. Stem cells. Placenta. What else? Birth. Water. 9 months. Breastfeed. Bottle feed. Raise. Teach to walk. Talk. Use bathroom. Shall I keep going? That's all you gotta do. You trying to take credit for this? Really? This is free. Okay. So all your sperm is DNA with a frequency. Okay. Everything else is us. Period. That's why when you die and they find your corpse and they want to identify your body, they go to the mitochondrial DNA of your mother, not your daddy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, you know why I got a big ego? Because I can back it up. Got a big ego. Such a huge ego. Because I love my big ego. All right. Y'all know how to do that. I had to represent. So I had to write down all this stuff that we have to do. Get fat, feet swell. We don't even mention the side effect. Gotta go to the doctor every couple of months. Every couple of weeks. We gotta get a whole new pregnant wardrobe. Gotta pee all the time. Come on now. You can say thank you at any time and give us money. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sprint. I take tips just because I'm a female. Yes. Okay. After all of that, you wish more women knew this? They should know this. Teach it to them. Okay, Heat Blair. She said mitochondrial DNA is like the ignition switch for a car. Sperm has it in the tail. Then the tail falls off. That's why it's only passed through the female. That's right. They love disrespecting the divine feminine principles. They sure do. That's why you have to teach them. Even though they know these facts, they're still going to go around repeating the lies. Because that's a huge ego right there. When you have the truth sitting in front of you, or the science, I should say, because like I said, truth is relevant. But when you have the science, you can't really argue with that. At this time, anyway. Because there wouldn't even be an argument if we were on a higher frequency of Earth. Because you wouldn't be here. Isn't that terrible? No, we don't. We want to keep y'all around a little while longer. Don't worry. Just be nice. He said, I'm so lost. He said, men are dwindling in numbers because the frequency of the earth is changing, and which means that if the frequency of the earth keeps getting higher, women will be able to reproduce without men like they used to so long ago. Okay, there you go. Me, on the other hand, can find a younger portal to continue to create. Well, go ahead. If you just dropping seeds, that's not creation. That's just supplanting. The woman is the creator. All you do is drop seed. You're not creating anything. You're just dropping. That's like saying I took a poop and I created all this field. You saying no, you didn't. That's not your creation. You didn't do that, baby. The earth did it. Okay? Wherever you came from, whatever seeds was in your poop, that you dug a hole in and set your butt down on, came from the earth in the first place, period. You just transferred it to another place. And the earth, Mother Earth, did all the work. You just pooped, basically. Oops. Was that too blunt? It's not upsetting at all because the truth is truth. Yeah. It is truth. You leave something, you walk off, You fertilized something, you dropped poop. You think a cow walks by a field and said, I created that because they shoveled my poop upon those crops? How dare the cow take credit for what the earth has done? You said I'm disgusting? I'm not disgusting. That's just truth. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle Monique. Y'all know that's the truth. That's why people don't know who their daddy is. Because they just hit it and quit it and left. Dropped off and left. There was nothing creative about that. They just dropped some waste that just happened to have their DNA in it and left. I'm not being sexist. I'm just trying to, y'all know how I have to explain things so people can understand. You could have dropped the same waste on the floor or in some toilet paper and walked away the same exact way. Nothing would happen. Nothing would happen if you drop your waste on the floor. Nothing would happen. You have to put your DNA into a woman for anything to begin. Period. Okay. Mm-hmm. If y'all was so mighty, you would be able to create your own. We do. As it gets hotter, as the climate changes, as the Earth frequency raises, we will be able to create our own, and there will be less men being born, just like there is already. Go look up how many men have been born versus women. Women always outnumber men because we're the dominant. And as it gets hotter and hotter, there's going to be less men born because the frequency of women are going to be rising, and pretty soon, once again, she will be able to vibrate on a frequency that is in harmony with Earth, and she will be able to produce at will, period. Mm-hmm. Because she will have no choice because there will be no men. Mm-hmm. That's the truth. Go look it up. The further you go back in history, the less men there is. The oldest person found is a woman. They couldn't find her man. They haven't found no old man yet, baby. Okay, they hadn't found her man. The creator is female, exactly. When they find her man, we'll talk. They looking, no, they kept looking. They couldn't find her the DNA from her man. Unless it was an alien and he dropped something and left. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Facts are true. Sheesh. Okay, yeah. Well, if you wanna give birth and carry the children, maybe be born female next time, which you probably will if you reincarnate. You'll get to experience it as well. Don't worry, men. When you reincarnate, you'll be back as female. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think a lot of men can't even get up naturally anymore. That's why they need Viagra. Ooh, she calling y'all out. She said y'all need Viagra. They I'm not even going there. Mm-hmm. Us men called y'all forth from the depths of darkness like Thoth did Maat. Who's Thoth's mother? Who's Thoth's mama though? Who's Thoth's mama? Thoth has a mother. Excellent video. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle, Sasha speaks. See what you're starting? Why are we shorter with less muscle mass? Because we're not built to do the dirty work, darling. Who is Thoth's mother? Let's see what her name was. Thoth's mother. Oh, Thoth was born from the lips of Ra. The cosmic egg. So something had to lay an egg. The cosmos is feminine. You're right. So even this cosmos is feminine. It's a big, giant, dark womb that keeps birthing planets and whatnot. So still, cosmic mother. You cannot get away. You said, I'm gonna see the Lovecraft episode tomorrow. Keyword egg, exactly. Not sperm, not cosmic sperm, but cosmic egg. Thoth said he, the son of man. Okay, but man came from woman. So he still had to come through a woman because a man cannot give birth to another man. Still got to come through that womb. It's got to come through the matrix. The word matrix means womb. You have to come through the matrix. You got to come through the womb. You can't come here no other way, period. Okay. Heavy on, we don't live on Father's earth, we live on Mother's earth, right? So what if everything learned is the trick? I don't think so. I think mothers sacrifice so much more than men. We sacrifice our bodies, our time, our energy, our lives. Men are here because women made the choice for them to be here. Every man on earth was out of the choice of a woman. She said yes. To keep you. Okay. Because she could have said, hell to the now. She could have said, I guess I'll see you next lifetime. No hard feelings. Anywho, So yeah. Thank your mother today. That's what we. Particle is male. Mm-hmm. Where does a particle exist? Be grateful for your mother. Wow, there have been many of little girls born this year than boys. I told you it's going to keep increasing. Watch. Divine feminine is back. That's right. That frequency is changing. The fools don't know the difference between souls, bodies, and DNA. Mm. I literally be grateful they sacrifice so much and still do even when we've grown. I know, right? Why do people hate to acknowledge the feminine principle? I'm gonna write it down for you. Girl, we scammed them. We built up their ego. Oh, you so strong, baby. Go. Oh, you lift that so well. Oh, that's a nice building you done built for us. We want another one. You strong. You must be a god. You the man. Yes. Mm-hmm. Good. Mm-hmm. You do that now? We have to make up stories for him. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. This tea is immaculate. You came from the heavens. Because yes, it's so easy to get your way when you know. That's right. You build those houses from scratch. You know they give a look. You get a little taste. Get a little taste. Go build. Get a little taste. Build more. Little taste. Build more. There you go. know our men like the taste so much, or know our men like sex more than women? Because I have a song for y'all. Y'all want to hear the song? See if y'all can guess the song. See who's psychic over here. Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited like you understood. Because they are the ones that's separated from us. So when they get back, they spend all their life trying to get back in. Their whole life, they trying to get back to. They got to get back in. That's what keep them going for real. When we let you become one with us once more, so you can feel whole once again. You're welcome. We did hoodwink them. Sorry. It was the only way. It was the only way. I'm sorry. Okay. We didn't have a choice. The earth stopped vibrating on a high frequency. We had to do what we had to do. Anyway, you said bamboozled. At least we could laugh about it, right? Everybody needs to have a sense of humor. Then y'all got revenge. Try to take away our rights and stuff and tell us y'all was all of that. So I think we even. Okay. We even. Said we was witches. Y'all got us back. Okay. Touche. Okay. When you're. It's a scam. Take a man's last name since its life carried through the woman. I didn't take James' last name. I kept my own, but still. You would have to trace the first woman's name all the way back. So, whatever her name was. Because they've been passing down the father's name forever. But the father's name came from the mother somewhere, so it don't matter. You said Lucy? Cosmic egg? That's the mothership? Okay. The Father lives through you. Oh my gosh, it's all making sense now, right? Well, it doesn't matter. I don't want to argue anymore. You're just as important to me. Put on my crackhead lipstick. Unless y'all think I'm stupid. Do y'all remember when Dave Chappelle used to wear this when he was the crackhead? Sasha made me buy this lipstick. She said, I looked good in it, and she lied to me. And I knew she was lying. She said, "This is how the dusty crusties be looking. They need chapstick." Mm-hmm. No, that was for her Halloween costume, y'all. Um, Now I see why they wrote y'all off in the Bible. What? Yeah, they had to write us off. But I'm back, baby, with a vengeance. I hate what? You hate a man with ashy lips. Oh my, what now? Yes, we're back with a vengeance by popular demand. All right, I gotta go, y'all. Leave y'all with that. We're at the exit. Yeah, y'all at the exit. Bye, darling. Y'all are at the exit. Hee hee hee. Do y'all remember that Jay-Z video? Family Feud? And it was going all into the future and it was all women. A man disappeared. And that lady killed those guys. It's like, you don't run this, I do. She killed him. That was symbolic. Mm-hmm. There was only women making the decisions. Now, if there was any men left in the world in places of power, that probably would never be allowed. You see? So, the future is definitely female. And I won't be around. I'll probably be long dead and gone. I'll probably be like our great grandkids future. Okay. Yeah, I already decoded Trump way in the beginning, so y'all can go check that out. Thank y'all. I'll see y'all later. Bye.